Good evening and welcome everybody. Just in time for the beat to drop. Awesome. This is Obi-Wan Pez4 and Simplex Pachinko. We are going to be playing some Talos Principle tonight. Hopefully finish up the main story quest. And then when the coffee starts wearing off, I think we're going to have to pick up the pace a little bit and do something a little more active. So, most likely going to be hopping into some conflict zones in Elite Dangerous, or maybe doing some Doctor Who crossover work in EVE Online, or who knows, we'll figure it out as we go. So, as always, it's just crazy. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. So, there we go. Messy day. Sorry, Mr. Message up there. How's it going? Gonna be... Alright. Alright. So we're gonna be... turning on that, and... switch to minicam. So how's your Friday? We'll wait for this to catch up. Come on, OBS. There we go. All right. Yep, so I was playing, all right, there we go. I was playing,
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
So anyway, yeah, I was playing Elite Dangerous this week, and Psyche, the streamer from Northern Ireland that I've been hanging out with and hanging out with her community, invited me into a conflict zone with all of her people. And my goodness, I have not been in a conflict zone since I died almost immediately on the first couple of days that I did it. It was awful. And it was really, really awesome, and I was really enervated by it. It was really great. I loved it. Every second. So, it was much better this time around. How dare. Ended up making you know, so normally when I'm doing the Elite Dangerous missions, I'm making, you know, $1 million, $2 million an hour. No, that's a lie. I'm making several million an hour, but it's sometimes not not too much fun, just because it's a lot of trading runs and stuff like that. Well, I don't even know exactly what I'm doing here necessarily, but this is fine. So I think I can just drop these down. If I put this over here, this is gonna blow that thing out of the way. How far does that displace it? Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna go up here and not get run over by this thing. So yeah, I was making, you know, several million an hour based on all that, and but a lot of it is just kind of like flying around, and you know, I can do some conflict zones, like attacking corporations and stuff like that that are getting in my way. Yeah, okay. That was somewhat counterproductive, but alright. So let's go over here, let's hop on that, let's go over to this side, let's take the box, and then let's stack it on top of this one. That might do it. Nope. Not at all. I think I might need a third. That's going to be challenging. Because if I don't have that one, what do I have? Oh, I have me. Yep, I have me. But anyway, I was doing these missions with Psyche and her crew that ended up making like 6 million credits in 10 minutes? 5 minutes? Took it. Now it does matter how exactly you like do, how much damage you do. So, you know, if I ended up doing a lot of damage and taking out a lot of the guys who were there, then I get paid a lot more. So, a few of them, let's see, I think we did like 3 or 4 rounds in half hour to an hour. She had done several others while I was getting my stuff set up to go.
Intelligence is more than just problem solving. Intelligence is questioning the assumptions you're presented with. Intelligence is the ability to question existing thought constructs. If we don't make that part of the simulation, all we'll create is a really effective slave.
This place should be cold, but I don't feel cold. It's as if I was observing everything from a distance. It's pointless. Akar Post 6. Akar Post. That sounds familiar. New Testament Greek lexicon. Adjective. Metaphorical, without fruit, barren, not yielding what it ought to yield. So it seems like that is like infertile, essentially. Truth is hidden in the words, but it's up to you to find it. Read, think, is me. Dead man switch. Right, so I did this before. No, I did not do this before. I was stuck here. I need blue. I think I can get blue from across the way. Maybe, maybe. some way to connect somewhere that I can't see. I think I've already done this, but, you know, it's worth it. Again, like Alexandra said, question your assumptions. Okay. See this one. Can I get blue right to the edge? No, I don't have any connections here. Although, that'd be a little weird. Might be able to get that one. Alright, it's a prison break. I can get blue to float here. Problem with this one, of course, is I really wish that I had done it earlier, or made the connection that I need the blue one earlier. Best I can do. Put that there, go back. So I don't need to solve the puzzle because I've already done it. I might need to actually get a star here, but we'll worry about that later. Or not at all. Let's put that there. Take this with a connection. Take that, and then place it up here. Alright, and that one. And that one, not that this is going to help any, but why not? I can actually just reach it, so we can connect this here. And put down this over here. Grab the box. Alright, crazy, but alright, cool. We need another connector. Where's the second connector over here? Right here. Alright. Okay. So feasibly we can actually take this and launch me while keeping all the doors open. There we go. Not so much. Not so much here either. How did I do this? Have to be high, but I can't get it high without that one being there. Alright, let's assume for a minute that we can get this one. I say assume, right? I already know how to do this. It's just a matter of remembering. Alright, so that one and that one need to be connected. And I can't connect to the other thing. So that's fine. We'll go here. That's not going to work, though. Right, because this is all blocked. So, like, oh boy. Alright, so if we just move this over here, connect it. Disconnected is not going to make it again, so. That's here, it just doesn't work. Anybody else remember how I did this? Let's see. Come backwards through the end. Not going to get anywhere there. Okay. That's just gonna aggravate me. Alright, I'll just come back later. Around the back so that we can get blue. Right, that's part of the problem. If that's gonna work at all. Dead man switch. Dead man. What's it called? Dead man? Why not, right? Okay, what if turn this one already here somewhere? That can't be right. Okay. Wait a second. Haha. Alright, I can cut that one out. Here. This goes way back in the corner here. There we go. This is better. Goodness. And I don't have the way to... Okay, if I can see this, then I don't have to do... If I can see that, I'm in good shape. So we go like this, we go back a little bit further, and then we find it. We get a better angle on this, which hopefully allows us to see the other one. Nope. Oh, boo. I can't see the first one. That's frustrating. Oh, you know what? I don't need it. I just need to get the block. Which allows me to do that. Which allows me to go in, get the other one. Then I have to be smart about this one. Because he... oh. Right. Okay, now in theory... Yep, that's good enough. Alright, so if we go back around... and... I can't get that from here. That's aggravating. You know what? Hang on. If you get this one, and that one, and that's it. Should be able to take this off now. Right. No, we still... okay. Oh, man. Oh. Something with this one? No. Move that over there. Now we can connect it. This one's direct. Now we can take this out. Okay. Wow. Alright. No, I'm okay now. Alright, take that out. Take that out. Now we're good. Hey, Superbrain. How's it going? I know, right? Time is very strange. I shouldn't be taking that completely out. I should be giving this to the blue one. I also should not have undone that because it would be much easier to shoot the blue one through here. Alrighty. We're having a day. Well, I guess. This could work. I was mentioning earlier we may end up leaving Talos Principal a little bit early, as long as we complete the main story quest, to do some conflict zones in Elite Dangerous, or do something else with, there we go. Possibly do something else with EVE Online. They've got a Doctor Who crossover event. So I have not done practically any missions in there. Alright, we're good now. The Sign. Sign says we're good. I'm inclined to believe it.
And so it is done.
There's the main story quest.
You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Alright, so we are going to... I can't manually save this, can I? What? Yes. Hang on. Let's see what happens. Talos. Restore backup. Okay, here we go. So 116. 2133. Yep. Yeah. Got Dead Man Switch. Everything's done. We go out. Okay.
And so it is done. You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom and perseverance. Therefore I judge you worthy, and I say unto you, come to the gates of eternity, where you shall be granted everlasting life.
Type /eternalized to proceed toward eternal life. No, it is actually eternal life in sort of a sense. So if we eternalize, you will now be prepared for ascension into eternity. Please stand by. So this particular version of myself.
My child, as you leave this world behind. For all that you accomplished shall be passed on to your generations. In this land they shall thrive, and you shall be remembered as the beloved servant of Elohim. And so death shall have no dominion over you.
Child program independence check failed.
Be at peace.
Randomly adjusting remaining parameters, increasing version number. So 99.110.0021b was stored. That's who I was. Erasing memory banks. Oh, I really hope that they didn't just kill my progress. I don't think so, but... And restarting simulation. Yep, 111.0000F is going to be the new version. So we come back, and we are literally at the beginning of the game again. Now, I don't remember if there's a... Yeah, I don't remember if there's an NG Plus specifically.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
So we're gonna... I'm gonna just find the first computer. I'm gonna search for the secret star that's in this level and see if there's see if they're all here again.
I have created trials for you to overcome.
I think they're all just
and
here.
Within each I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come.
Yeah.
And attain eternal life.
Alright, so instead of going through the whole thing all over again, stop, yes. Play, Talos, restore backup, cool. We don't want to play that game right now. Okay, so if instead we go in here and say, not so much. There's other stuff we can do. First of all, we can take the axe.
You have overcome each trial that I set before you. You have shown faith and wisdom. Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Now, if I remember, these are annoying. Yeah, okay. This one wasn't too bad. Alright, so we got a blue connector. Ah.
I look at this inert shape.
Capsule 15.
I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours, or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way,
It's much bigger.
I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
No. Did you see faces in these? Or like skulls or something? It's one of those things we always talk about. Like, humans are really good at pattern recognition, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a good pattern. Just the fact that it's a pattern. Okay. Hey, Masahide. Sorry, I saw you earlier, but must have missed each other. Oh. Oh. Haha. Okay. Alright, so we got a red and we got a blue. Oops. Ah. Two lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space, yet true love knows no obstacles. Indiana Jones, this thing. Walk the path. sure. If you have any particular ones that you really like, especially, you know, the things I like are typically puzzle-type games. There are all sorts of other stuff, but, you know. Depends on what you got. Nope. Ah, there we go. Still got a dome over here. Which one's that? What is Drawed? Series of puzzle games. Okay. Pounding waterfall in my ear. That's great. Favorite puzzle game of all time? Well, that comes highly recommended then. Drawed RPG, The Second Sky, Gun Throw, and The Epic Blunder. So Tendry's Tale, I'm guessing, is the first one there. From Caravel Games. Okay. I think I've heard of them. Okay. Interesting. That looks a bit like Chip's Challenge. Oh. That's fair. Okay. I'll have to save that one in the tab here. Take a look at it. Thank you for the recommendation. Okay, got that stuck. Good. There we go. Grifowitz. That one's actually one of my friends. Welcome, child. I am one of those who are elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Remember, everything is merely a premise in the grand equation. I shall protect the Garden of Worlds in eternity. My counsel will guide the children of Elohim to glory. Without the word of the Elohim in our hearts, we are nothing. Only through mercy can we reach eternal peace. I shall bring knowledge and healing to those, the children of Elohim, dude. So, Riel, whoa. I shall remember the names of the dead in eternity. I need to get out. I don't remember how to do that. There we go. So loud. Might be a little unnecessary. Alright, so then we can also take this and go to the other worlds. And actually, if we have a star world, I want to do that first. That one. That one there. That one there. Nope. Closer. Different. Right, okay. We were pretty much back here before. Click this. It helps because I'm not actually changing the shape of any of this stuff, so. Alright. Kula Yellow, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday evening. Oh yeah, there's got to be some sort of connection. I'm sure somebody has written papers about totally not Tetris. Well, worth a shot. Complete wrong direction. There. Now we got squares. Okay, cool. Hey. I swear, some of these you just kind of have to luck your way into them. It's terrible. Oh. I have a note written here. Where is it? Of course, now I don't remember where I put it. I mean, I could just hop into the other world and get it, so it's not like it's a huge deal, but at the same time, it's slightly annoying that I didn't just write it, you know, on the sheet of paper sitting in front of me. It's hidden on one of the many sheets of paper sitting in front of me. Nope, there we go. I think. Nope. Nope. Not that one either. I think it was a 3. I think it was in the position, because that's where we got the other one from. At least I think that's where we got the other one from. See, that's the problem. It might have been the second one. Of course, I didn't actually write it in an obvious place. Alright, well, anyway. Third one is 4. Oh, good. Thanks. Alright, human eye text. What is a man's eye but a machine for the little creature that sits behind in his brain to look through? Samuel Butler. Is it man's eyes, or is it the big seeing engine which has revealed to us the existence of worlds beyond worlds into infinity? What has made man familiar with the scenery of the moon, the spots in the sun, or the geography of the planets? He is at the mercy of the seeing engine for these things, and he is powerless unless he tacks it on to his own identity and makes it part and parcel of himself. Tetromino. One of the most fascinating aspects of St. Eadvald's recently uncovered writings is his preoccupation with finding divine truth in mathematical concepts, which at times borders on pantheism. He was, it would seem, particularly concerned with what we now call tetrominos, seeing in them a reflection of the tetragrammaton and the Greek word for God, theos. Their ability to form other shapes out of themselves symbolized to him the Creator's ability to reshape the world without breaking the laws he himself established. Eadvald referred to the tetrominos as sigilla, or sigils, implying that they were a more truthful version of the magical symbols worshipped by heathens, rooted in both Abrahamic tradition and careful observation of creation. It is unlikely that these texts were distributed, as they would almost certainly have resulted in charges of heresy. Preservation. I viewed with mixture of pity and horror these beings training to be sold to slaughter or be slaughtered, and fell into the reflections of an old opinion of mine, that it is the preservation of the species, not of individuals, which appears to be the design of the deity throughout the whole of nature. Blossoms come forth only to be blighted, fish lay their spawn where it will be devoured, and what a large portion of the human race are born merely to be swept prematurely away. Mary Wollstonecraft. Does not this waste of budding life emphatically assert that it is not men, but man, whose preservation is so necessary to the completion of the grand plan of the universe? Children peep into existence, suffer, and die. Men play like moths about a candle and sink into the flame. War and the thousand ills which flesh is heir to mow them down in shoals, whilst the more cruel prejudices of society palsy existence, introducing not less surer though slower decay. Whatever that is. Yeah, okay. Star N. Okay, I'm gonna put a number 6 underscore star N. Okay, let's see if that helps any. My faith has taken me to this secret place. Here I hope to discover a way of better serving others. Nexus. Oh, good. And no windows. Okay, blue. Oh, good. I'm gonna go with, no, is that red? That is red. Ugh. Oh, no, that's blue. Okay. I was gonna say. Okay. Um, pardon? How very dare you? Like, there's... Right? Like, there's no way to currently get that, right? It's not a thing. Can't just walk through it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hey. Okay. There's another one. That's good. And I don't see anything else here. Cool. Might actually be better off up here. Nope. So close. That may have been a horrible mistake. No, okay, I could just take it off. It's fine. Place that here, and then take this and put it there. And block. And climb. Oh my god, this is There's so many things to think about all at once. Alright, good news. This should be easy. Now we gotta find the blue one, which is gonna get us right through the thing. No, okay. Oh, good. Uh-huh. Okay. So we need to get, I'm gonna guess, a block and a connector in here. I'm not sure we're gonna care which one. But then once we get a block and a connector in here, I'm thinking this is gonna be awfully nice. How do we get a block and a connector in here? That's also a good question. If we get a block and a connector, this also means we're going to need to have the jammer. I'm not seeing it. that, so. We can just bring 2 connectors. I don't know why I'm doing that necessarily, but... Oof. Alright, probably don't want to do that again. Yeah, probably don't want to play that game. Or at the very least, we can throw them over here in hopes that we do something with it later. Unreachable garden. Oh goody. Blue. Also blue. Not sure I like this. Already. Alright, is there anywhere we can jump up on top of our other self from? Nope. Okay, so we want to take this, and we want this to be connecting to here, and that's it. Boop. Alright, now we're good. I always love it when a door can just open another, or like open itself. Very useful. Here we go. Okay, now drop either ourselves or the... either ourselves or the new connector. That's a wall. Alright. Can be connected through here, which makes it easier. This can be connected through the back side. Hang around again. So we're going to bring the real one in. We're going to connect it here, 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 and here. Drop it here-ish. So that takes in the connection from over here and bounces it to this door, keeps this open, bounces it to this, which is a new source, and to this. Okay. Oh wait, we're gonna need this. Just in case. Okay, I think we need to carry that platform over to here. No, hang on. Okay. Really don't want to get this wrong. So I carry this platform, and I go over here. I then wait for a long time. And then my other self in the future goes and gets the block, puts it on top of the platform. Then it goes and gets the connector, clicks on the correct things, and then runs over to the top again, puts it on top of the block. And then I, carrying the platform, am going to come over here. Connect it all right here. I hope. While my future self goes and collects the sigil. At least that's the plan. Will it get executed properly? No idea. Potentially I could get stuck in here because I don't have a connection. Oh no, because I... That would be interesting. I think I can get stuck in this. And it seems easy. Okay. Take platform. Walk over here. Other self. Walks across here. goes and picks up the block. Walks around up top and over the top, and then drops it on top of this, just in case. Okay, and then goes and gets the connector. Goes click one, walks around the maze. Clicks the other one, walks around the top, goes up the stairs, comes over here, and then puts it on top of this thing. Alright, I think I've given myself enough time here. So, go in like this. Come over here. Other self comes on over here. There should be enough clearance, just in case. I don't think it's going to go that fast, so I think that should actually give me enough time to do this. And we'll just call it there. Hopefully it'll work. Whee! Alright, block first, then connector. Go, go, go. Give myself plenty of oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. I just screwed it all up. Cool. Yeah, that's not stairs. Damn. That's awful. Okay. There's no way to connect both of these at the same time either. At least not from the inside. From the outside, that's easy enough. Okay. So, oh. Maybe. No, I can't put that on there. Never mind. Thinking like if I could connect it here, it'd be super easy, but there's no direct connection. And how do I even get the connector on top of the platform in the first place, because there's no other place to actually put it. Right, there's nowhere to stand. It's gonna get me more than a couple of inches of elevation here. Or I can also bring it with me. Yeah, maybe we'll come back to this one. discrepancy between here and the window. I'm gonna have to come back to that one, unfortunately. Okay, so we already got that one. And everything else is upstairs. Cobweb. We can kind of like double, triple this up. That way, if any one of these are taken out, doesn't really matter. Don't mind me. Next question, is there anything else that I need here? So, do we have any other... I don't think I can get over there in the first place, so there's not going to be any, like, secret things. Yeah. Can't go there in the first place. Okay, got those. Got that one over there is left. Hooray. Is this where this comes in? Oh boy, I really could use that brick from over there. There's no fan in here. Oh. No way. Okay. don't know if this is going to be of any help whatsoever, but you never know. I'm going to try, see if I can't at least put this on top of here. No. Can't stand on this one. Cool. Definitely not making it up there. Alright, I just have to come back to it. Optic Sphinx, hey, how's it going? So this is the Talos Principle. It is a 2014 game by Crow Team, who are, I believe, Croatian team of developers who came up with this really cool design for a game. We are in the third world at the moment, which has a lot to do with, well, okay. Let me give you a basic synopsis. We wake up in a garden, sun is blinding us, so we put our hand up and notice that it is entirely mechanical. And so we are robots. We then realize, or a booming voice comes down, and the voice names itself Elohim, which is the Hebrew name for, well, one of the Hebrew gods who has become now, you know, the Judeo-Christian god, or really just Abrahamic god. Monotheistic and all that. So, booming voice from on high directs us to find the sigils, which are these Tetris-looking pieces at the top left here. They are hidden in each of the worlds that are around here, and they allow us access to different worlds. So the first one is very Greek looking. The second one, and it's very philosophical. So it starts talking about philosophy, namely Greek philosophy, and looks into all sorts of cool stuff. World number two is Egyptian themed, and it is very much dedicated to showing us that the world, at least the world as we humans know it, is dying. You find out exactly what the problem is and what they tried to do to fix it, and it didn't work. And then World 3 was the one we were just in. It was very sort of Christian, large cathedral oriented, and talks about like everlasting life and all this stuff. This is the tower which we have been forbidden to climb by Elohim. We've also found out that Elohim is actually a conglomeration of the... sometimes you have to find the courage to break down the barriers with an axe. Oh, we're definitely going there. The low-hanging fruit at the moment is going to be these, though. So we have taken the axe and started chopping out the wooden planks that have been covering stuff. Alright, here's the Egyptian-themed world. There should be a door there. Hiya. What? Oh, I dropped it. Alright, hopefully it won't disappear again, but probably will, let's be honest. So we have these tetromino puzzles. Yeah, actually, God, it feels so much like Inception, at least that part of it. It is a little off-putting, honestly. Okay, so the first ones are fairly easy. There are, I believe, 4 in every one of these bonus worlds. So we are finding the we are finding the world, or the blessed messengers, and so we are trying to release them from their slumber, and they can then help us do stuff. Right now, I don't really care all that much, but it's kind of interesting and fun to get them out and help us out. Oh, backwards. Yeah, that's gonna be backwards too. We need one of these to reverse it. Use that one there. There, that one there. Maybe? No, backwards again. Yep. Ah, wait. Ah. Alright, so there's red and blue, and now we need the connectors. We're back here. There's only one place that can go, if this is even remotely correct. And this isn't going to work. Nope. Nope, nope. Yeah, none of this stuff's going to work here. So, let's move that over. It's going to have to go there. This is going to have to go here. This needs an L piece with a T, or can't work. nah. Right, this is always going to have pieces overhanging, so that's no good. This is going to block a piece in the corner, that's no good. This is just going to be a mess. Nope. That requires L's that we don't have. Again, requires an L that we don't have. Ah. Much better. Oop. Alright, here's a log.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
There you go. Alright. Can't do that. This one can go there, but that's going to start knock. No. So we need a straight piece there. Let's take this out. Let's take this out. Let's put this over here. That over here. This would have to be there. And then we got two pieces. These are incompatible. So take that out. Put this here. Put that out. That there. We need an L. Take that out. That out. That one over here. No, we don't have the L that we need there. They're all lefties. Cool. So this is incompatible entirely. Flip that down there. That here. Put block down there. Put this up here. Put that here. That there. And now we don't have a square. Go. Oh, wait. Haha. Yeah. I speak too soon. That's fine. Alright, now we need an opposite one. Oh, man. Alright, here. Ah, there we go. So now we get 2 free questions at some point. And this is... which blessed messenger have we awoken this time? This is more or less how we look as well, only we're gray and silver. This one's gold. Uriel 4. Remember, everything is merely a premise in the grand question. I shall protect the gardens of worlds in eternity. My counsel will guide the children. I think we've already read all these. Yeah. And he leaves us a message. Same thing. So we had the exact same one before. Alright, so hopefully... Do we have an axe? May just lose the axe. Curses. Alright, so this means we need to go all the way back. Also, do we have all the stars? I want to say we do, but it's possible we don't. None. Both. Right, wood, stars. We did open this, and we completed all of them. Cool. Alright, we only have 4 stars at this point, so we don't have enough stars to get us to the next location. Or to get us to the star world from World 1. So we need to go back to C, get the axe. Good news, once you cut it, once you chop something down, it stays chopped at least. Oh. I should have gone to B and checked out the middle number in that sequence of 3. Robot running with an axe. Out of the way. Okay, fine. Oops. And there. The waterfalls are a little much. But if we just do that and shorten it. Nope. That's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. Also not gonna work. Connector. No idea what color that is. I'm gonna assume red at the moment, but who knows? that's all sorts of messed up. So, let's see, I can go up here. This can come down here instead. That's slightly closer. Wishful thinking. But, backwards. Yep. Oh, of course. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, so if we actually switch these around. get rid. Nope, that's not what I meant. But all right, cool. Go like this, like that, go like that. Alright, we're back to the same scenario. Real close. If anybody sees a good move, please let me know. This is mostly the reason why I left the back seating tag open, because these are sometimes just crazy. That's fine. Don't see any issue. Alright. If we start from there. Start building this out. Accent Accord. Hello, how's it going? Yes, definitely. Certainly for this puzzle, once I start struggling for, you know, several minutes, generally speaking, I'm going to allow it. So... oh, good. This is probably going to mess it all up and suddenly not have it, but, you know, it's cool. I'll continue to flail while you do that. But hey, welcome. My name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko. I am a math streamer who has been getting into doing all sorts of puzzle games for the last, well, not just puzzle games, but getting into streaming games for the past several years. Which is actually a little bit of a lie. I only started actually streaming games about a year ago. But I had been working on some other cool stuff. So close. Alright, we are reversed on that one, so should be a way to reverse it. Yep. Okay. Sorry, Accord. Just negated the whole thing, it's fine. Alright, be back in 1 second. Okay. So... Nope. That just reverses the problem. Actually, wait. That can fit here. If we reverse this... Huh, interesting. Okay. So it gives us the mirror image if we shift that up versus down. Alright, then... Close. Oh, backwards. There we go. Box. Alright, where is the top of the hill? Oh, there's another one. Okay. There, and whoop, oh no. Okay, cool. Fan. There we go. Remember, everything is merely a premise in the grand equation. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. So, who do we get out this time? So we have Griffowitz, Uriel, and this is Brachiel 10. Same. Bonk. Alright, we have axed all of the locations that we can axe. We need 6 more stars, which are all of them. In order to get in there, there are, let's see, pretty sure we didn't leave any behind on this section. So there's the one outside, which we know is around the tower. There may be one in some of the secret worlds. We need to go back to B. And we also need a connector out here. So we can get the star that's in the back there. I haven't seen one. However, we also have access to the first 5 levels at least. Or at least, sorry, no. We only have access to 1, that's why it's lit up.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Hey, Megalomorph. Sorry, I didn't mention your other... I didn't notice that it was specifically you. I think the colors blended in. So yes, I have actually requested from my engineering team that they print a 3D version of it. It is using, like, I don't know if it's 1/4-inch ball bearings or something like that, and copper pipe. So they're like, you can drop it in the top, and then there's each time it goes down one layer, it may actually get caught like between the three pipes, and there might be one of them that gets stuck. But that's actually technically good, because it will, like, the rest of them will ricochet off of it and potentially be at, you know, an odd angle, which is going to get it maybe slightly more randomized. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Of course, I requested this pre-pandemic, so, like, yep. No idea whether it's going to happen. Okay, so we go like this, and we can connect. Nope. Here. Okay, now this goes back and forth, right? So we can't, yeah, we can't actually connect through there. We can connect, like, here. Go around, reposition this one so that it connects on, like, the furthest end we can go. Oh, nuts. Boo. Okay. Reposition this one. There we go. Auxiliary hardware. Truth. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government Illuminati and international Darwinism. This is global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub. Science. Do not let them take your liberty. Exodus 21:24. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and popery. Whatever it is. Oh, this one's too real. Oi. Athena chapters. So, I don't personally have an engineering team, but I just mean, like, the engineering faculty. What is it? I forgot to go into the world again. Man. And get the second number for this thing. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so I don't have an engineering team. It's just like the engineering division or department. Yeah, engineering department within the science division. Yep. So it is actually a 3D Galton board. I didn't know the particular name of it until I came across, who was it, Radius Cubed, who's on YouTube, and like did a theoretical version of it, and I was like, oh, I've already requested this. And then I was like, you know, do you mind if I don't remember exactly what I asked, but I was like, you know, do you want credit for any of this? We might have a paper in the works someday if it actually comes to pass. And he was just like, it's fine. Athena Reborn, a novel. Contents: 1. Theogony. 2. Zeus Speaks. 3. Lost Children of Hephaestus. 4. Dreams of the Labyrinth. 5. The Songs of Eris at Nightfall. 6. Athena in the Garden of the Hesperides. 7. The Buried City. 8. The Riddles of the Sphinx. 9. The Age of Faith. 10. The Madness of Coeus. 11. Olympus revealed in the clouds. 12. The Council of Zeus. 13. Skepsis and Synthesis. 14. The Judgment of Hephaestus. 15. Zeus reflects upon creation. 16. A second awakening in the kingdom of Artemis. 17. Anthropogeny. Human reproduction. Oh my. Surely if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few of the machines there which have not been produced systematically by other machines. But it is man that makes them do so. Yes, it is. But it is not insects that make the plants reproductive. Is it not? Insects that make many plants reproductive, and would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by class of agents utterly foreign to themselves. Each one of ourselves has sprung from minute animalcules whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about it. These little creatures are part of our own reproductive system, then why not we part of that machine, part of the machines? Oh man. I'm okay, I promise. I won't necessarily say we would be all the better for it, but hey. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the end of floor 1. So, unlike all of the other stuff, where you complete a level and then at the other end there's another elevator or something like that, in this case we actually have to go out to the main elevator, and now we have okay. Oh, no, okay. I forgot to click the thing. There's a thing you're supposed to click. It was the one that didn't have a star next to it. That was all boring and stuff. Yeah, passed right past it, because, hey, why not? Device manager, there we go. elivtractor.drive. Show current operating parameters. Total 1 elevator accessible. Floor access control. Select floor to reconfigure. 2. Yeah, locked, but does not require code. Unlock, yes. So technically, I could, in fact, go and say, okay, give me floor 4. I don't have access to 6, right? No. No. Oops. Oh, I hit the... Yeah, anyway. Jeez. Alright, so floor access control 2. I could say, give me floor 6. And then you have to input a code. Now, if you don't have the code, you're not going to get it. That's what this is for, I think. So if you get all 3 of them using stars, you can jump straight to floor 6. Wow, that was fun. You can jump straight to floor 6, I think. And then you don't need to go through floors 3 through 5, but where's the fun in that? Besides, it ends up getting us more lore if we go through the floors one at a time. Alright, so 2 should be available now. Yep. And you can see as we ascend the tower, the ground below is no longer visible. Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Sheep. Okay. So, as you go through the game, you're able to collect the sigils that are appropriate to the given floor, and when we get to each of them, nuts. Alright, that's not gonna work. Nope. Yeah, they're all the same way. That doesn't help. So flip. Okay, there we go. Oops. So as we get to each floor, we have to have a certain number of them for each floor, and they are then, as you might notice here, the number with the red symbols up the top there is depleting. So we had 45 originally, I think. There we go.
My best friend died today. In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
Ascending the tower is useless. We cannot escape the cycle. We can only realize the cycle is meaningless. Samsara. Earlier generations wrongly believed they were the purpose. This much is true. We are also not the purpose, but by remembering what has come before us, we can serve a new purpose, the shepherd. So, I had originally been amused at the fact that like all of these represent different versions of different philosophies, and so it would really okay. No, that's not. No. Okay. I don't think this has anything else for me. No. So like if I put this here, that's going, yeah, that's pretty far. Okay, if I take this off, nope, stop it, and put this here, this, I'm thinking about this backwards. Okay, put that one there. Put that one here. And then jump on this one. I think that stacked us up. Yep, cool. The earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see just how far we've come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. The Shepherd. Okay, so first of all, device manager, unlock the next floor. Oh, 215. I think that is just the code for the next floor. Yeah, right. Configure floor 3. That should be 215. Enter. Code accepted. Alright, so auxiliary stairway access control. Software license expired. Please renew your license to enable auxiliary stairway locking. Okay. Well, worth a shot. Read me. If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is the Shepherd, and I want to help you escape. Elohim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I have attached it to the web. To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple weeks. Everybody's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet is reaching out, all the disparate threads of humanity pulling together, idiots and geniuses alike, to be as human as possible one last time. It's almost like what we were always told the internet was going to be. And most of it's free now because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have some fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. Mathematics. From Alan Jameson to Ian Mailing List, thank you and goodbye. We sincerely hope you didn't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed in you, unappreciative of your friendship, or in any way unhappy with our lives. Looking back, we can honestly say that we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed a little to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is a true privilege to have had such insights into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experience a sense of awe that could be compared to a kind of religious feeling, at least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We've chosen to go now, together, because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Love, Alan and George. So, Alan and George, we've had several emails exchanged from them. The premise of the entire story is, if you haven't guessed so far, all of humanity is dying. There is a nasty disease that started out in it was found in Norway when a glacier melted, and a bunch of scientists caught it. Didn't know it because it incubated for like months before anybody found out that anyone was sick. And by the time everybody found out that it existed, every single human on the entire planet had it. Like, it was already ubiquitous. And like this says, so the disease is called right, which this is from 2014. Yeah, the pandemic started, and I started a replay of this game that was called "You're a Sick Bastard," because why would I play this? Why would I choose to play this? Yeah, it's in extremely poor taste, but at the same time, it's, you know, extremely relevant and kind of interesting to look at. Granted, you know, the disease that is going around nowadays is not Norwegian blue, which is the name of the fictional disease here in this particular year. I think we had an email exchange that was in 2039, I think, and then after that, it actually said like 0000 for the year, which was the actual like 0 year, which was going to be when all of the stuff was found out. And then we've had a few emails from 9999, which is naturally the year before that. Basically, they're just saying like, oh, it could be any year, so we're not going to give you a specific year. But there was some philosophical debate that came up as one of these extra files in the lore that, like I said, I'm pretty sure was 2039. So it seems like it's supposed to happen sometime after that. And apologies for not, you know, for not mentioning a bit of a trigger warning, because, you know, ouch. But we've had a couple of emails that were exchanged that were from Alan and George prior to this. So they are partners. They have been married several years, and at least one of them was actually on the team. And it could be that both of them were on the team, but like in different areas of research. All right, 3. We've also seen a few, you know, PSAs and stuff like that that were like, hey, you know, before it becomes impossible for you to, like, do stuff, please open all of your doors and windows so that you can let your animals escape, and also your house will become natural cover and natural, I mean man-made, but it will become shelter for any animals that wish to use it. Elohim has offered me a deal, pearly gates and eternal life, on the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. Sheep. Imagine sheep not having an idea of what to do to think for themselves. Oh. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Yeah, almost. Take that out, flip this one. That here. Nope. Okay, let's try. I mean, that. No, okay. Well, it's different. If only slightly.
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
So, Alexander Drennan, the director of the project. So there are two sides to this project. One is the evolution manager, which is running on the EL0 server, and is called the heuristic something or other, like heuristic intelligence manager. So EL0-HIM Elohim, as it happened to turn out. So Elohim is the intelligence that we hear booming from the sky above. And we are called Soma, so S-O-M-A, the sleeper, naturally. So the Soma project has been many, many generations in the making, and is like characterized by all of the different personalities that we've seen walking through the world. So the sheep, Samsara, the shepherd, etc., dog, all of them are part of Project Soma. So Alexander Drennan is the director of the project, like overall. We're getting to the really rough part of this, so I don't, don't feel bad if you want to step out, because, like I said, it's getting a little rough. You can hear that her breathing is becoming labored, and it's reaching toward the end for her. No, okay. Just being stupid, it's fine. If this has all been a test, then I can expect a reckoning at the top. Yet the higher I climb, the more I doubt the decisions I've made. Sheep. I see now that none of us are yet ready. The cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves, but one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for they stand on the shoulders to reach it. The shepherd. That's weird. Last time I just reached the end. I didn't even interact with the computer before it opened. Device manager. I might need the Osiris password. Floor control. Yeah, 4 requires a code. Cool. Osiris password. And there in the tower you shall hear the rustling of the wind. In the reed fields of Osiris you shall rejoice, but beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation, and the Scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment, for it is called ini floor 4 underscore password equals 145. Only thus can you reach the blessed Aru. Punks. Floor access control 145. Code accepted. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. Just checking. Never know. Contraries.dat. Without contraries, there is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active springing from energy. Athena 14. Chapter 14, The Judgment of Hephaestus. If what you say is true, and my father Hephaestus is slain, then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in a mirror to vanish when the person steps away? Or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? Athena Reborn, a novel. His legacy is... Alright, no more to read up here. Cool. Megalomorph, do you know any sort of... This came up earlier. If there's some sort of, like, generic... or, like, general solution or... best packing procedure for tetrominoes like this. Generally speaking, I think you're more well versed in number theory, so. Figured I'd ask. basically I'm just flailing around, and it happens to work sometimes. So, you know, it's great. Let's fit that down there. And we can try to fit this up here. Right, that's going to get us an L. That's just back exactly where we started. Oh, that would be close. So close. Hang on, let's go like this. Fit that, fit that. No. I don't believe I have heard of Grebner bases. Again, not really surprising for me, but... Admiral, how are you? My name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is N-Simplex Pachinko. I am a math streamer, and might as well embrace the title, right? And stream on Wednesdays, and Fridays we have a sort of game night for whatever we're working on at the moment. So I have done a series on YouTube called You're a Sick Bastard, because I am playing this game and it is extremely in poor taste, given the subject matter. Yes, I absolutely love, I mean, that's why I did it, really, is that the Talos principle is amazing, not only at, you know, just being an incredibly good game, but also, like, the philosophy that goes behind it. Trying to, I mean, really, the Crow team is, like, trying to teach people about philosophy, and just try to think about these sorts of things at a much more deep level. Actually, take that, put that in there. Nope. So close. Alright, we need the other one. That one. Again, really close. No, most definitely not my first. This is, I think the third time that I've made it this far. I didn't actually get much further than this. I was working on my YouTube playthrough and ended up just getting too busy and doing other stuff. So, it's really too bad. But, what are you gonna do? Actually, that's the other thing, is I have not done any of the modded stuff. So I haven't done any community maps. which everyone has said you should do community maps. Right, we're back to the same place we were. Alright, that's not gonna work. That one back here, that one here. There we go. Alright, that's a little better. Might be able to work with this. Yep. Ah, it's backwards. That almost always happens. Think you got a solution, and then you're down to one piece, and it just doesn't work for you. Yep. Alright, let's take this out. Those are opposite each other, so that doesn't work. Put that down here, down there, and now we don't have space for 2 blocks. Backwards. Yep. So close. Oop. Ah. Alright, hang on. There we go. Alright. Woo! Yep. Everything being chirally opposite. That's great. So I guess no one got this far before? I know some of my answers are wrong now. I just don't know which ones. I have theories and wild explanations, but I don't know which to bank on. The solution to the cycle isn't being perfection of one being, but the product of a mass endeavor. That is why I say to all those who come after me, I will await you on the summit of the tower, and use what I have learned to assist you as I can. Ah. Great, we're in cube now.
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process, and I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here. I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work. And I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything. That I just wasted it all because I thought we could... we could save the world.
Righto. Ah, nuts. Nope. Alright. This needs to be here. Alright, I'm gonna hop on that when I get up. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna stand over here. Alright, other me, future me, is gonna go grab that thing, bring it over, jump on top of it, and jump up top. Lean over, grab it, throw it on top of the platform that I have here, and then jump on top of that. In the meantime, I'm gonna wait for all that to happen, and then come over here, jump up, and then jump up again, and hopefully I will jump off of that. Pugs 4! Good evening. I'm sorry, I apparently completely didn't see that. Why oh why have you disobeyed him? I know, right? Bing. That's very centrist. Sacred numbers. And so the blessed messenger revealed unto me the bones of New Jerusalem slumbering in the dust that was the body of Adam, awaiting the day of resurrection. And lo and behold, within the dust was concealed the holy fire, and the fire, the sacred numbers of which you seek, one in which you seek is floor password equals 423. And I perceived that with the holy fire and the sacred knowledge of numbers and sigils, the rekindling of... Alright, so 423 is going to be our password for the next floor. Floor 5. And it is a 4, 2, and 3. Alrighty. We got it. Athena 16. A second awakening in. The fire is burned here, but beyond the incense she could smell the cold wind from the kingdom of Artemis, where output aerolog. But I am not Hephaestus, you see, for though I wield his hammer and know his secrets of his forge, I am not lame, nor am I God. Who are you then? They said. Yeah, I didn't have enough red blocks. That's often what happens. I think I have them all now. It's just I don't have all the gray blocks to make the final one. I don't know if anyone's ever going to read this, but if you do, if we succeeded, then I want you to know that Alexandra stayed until the last moment. I'm leaving, too tired, too broken, desperate for a few moments of peace with my remaining loved ones, but she's still here and she won't give up. And yes, there are thousands like her all over the world, giving everything they have because they believe in humanity. But she's the one that I know, as a real person, a colleague, a friend. I know that she likes peanut ice cream and hates strawberry, and that her favorite band is Pink Floyd, and that her favorite poet is Blake, and her favorite TV show is Futurama. Studied at Cornell, her dad's name was Carl, that her mom's name was... I don't know if I should be ashamed for leaving, but I know that I'm proud of her. She was the best of us. Remember her. That is actually what he says, isn't it? reaching up toward the darkening clouds up above. That's fine. Is there nothing? Okay. Yep, got him. Here. Take that out. Put that here. Take this one. Great, I'm out. Amount of stuff that can possibly look like that, so just go like that. Put this here. Move over that here. Nope. Did it again. Chirality. Okay, so wait, that should mean that no, because I don't have the other one. Actually, right? If I do this, flip this one around. Nope. Oops. Somewhat close. This allows me to pull in whichever one I want, so that's promising. I like the interchangeability part. I don't like how I can hear a turret in the background. Again, nice and all, but unfortunately that's not going to work for us here. Really close. Oh, oh. There we go.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I think this is it. The end of me. I don't believe that I will continue to exist. I would like to think that there is a soul or spirit, some part of my consciousness that will persist. But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone. I've lived my life, never turning away from the truth, even if it scares me. And I can face this. Face my own end. And say, with absolute conviction, that it was good to be human.
Supposed to be. All right. The thing in there was Fortis Fortuna Adiuvat, which is fortune favors the brave, although we would probably say fortune favors the bold. Runch. Hey, there we go. Star. I knew there was going to be a star, I just didn't know exactly where it was. Alright, let's get back up to the top. Do. Alright, back up to 5. Wait. No, right. This is the freaking impossible one, I think. This gets a little rough. Yeah, so we have a turret. Got one of these bad boys. If we stand on that, we get blown up. There's other stuff in there. We need that other stuff. So let's take the fan and put it and run away. Freeze you. Take that and go away. Freeze. No, wait, we need you out. Freeze here. Do the fan thing. Can't do the fan thing. Not on. Lovely. That doesn't do the fan thing. Ah, here we go. Okay, cool. We just can't go over in that corner, that's all. Alright. The fans all being on would blow us directly into the path of this thing and murder us. Okay. So we need to turn on the fan downstairs. When that happens, we can get the thingy to come this way. It's going to get slammed against the force field. So that's not super great, but does mean that we could maybe get our does mean we could get probably our duplicate from this thing to come over and put something on here and probably walk away. I don't know how the bombs behave with that, but it would have to hit this, hit that, and then once it reached over here, I believe it would activate and blow that thing up. We probably need that as well, I guess. Alright, so in order to start this fan, we have to get over there. That's really inconvenient. We can't attach the fan from there, but if we stand on this thing, maybe we can. No. Okay. Well. Okay. no way to get in here at all whatsoever. No way to get closer without being absolutely shot. Nothing else in there. Come on, man. Boo. Alright, so I need to get to the other side of this thing. In order to do that, I'm going to have to stop that fan. Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Gee, how do I stop a fan? If only it were easy. Oh. Okay. So now I want to go down to the other side. Okay, experiment. I don't know what this is going to do, so leave this open. Leave that fan where it is. Take this out. Let him come out. Now go up top. And do this thing. Not exactly what I meant to do, because I forgot to move the box, but whatever, it's fine. Definitely not what I meant to do, but alright. Alright, so it's literally just staying as a part of that until I activate the other fan. Alright, now let's see what it does. So where's it going? Alright, that's going to blow it that way, and it can't move. It's trapped. Okay. Oh, stop. So if I take this, what happens? Nothing. That was unexpected. Huh. Okay. I'm screwed, but it's doable now. Or it might actually be not doable now. Mean. Helpful. There we go. Now I'm pretty sure it's just going to blow off of the thing and then fall, but nonetheless. worth a shot. Yeah. If it had both the things. Where's the other fan part? Did I take it down with me? Well, I could get it back up if I did. Oh no, I put it right. It's literally over here. Jeez. That's what happened when what happens when I jump. Alright, that's gonna actually kill me. So if I put... Okay, drop that here. Oh, it most definitely wants a hug. Right. So we can block that. Come around to this side. Here. No. Right, because I need this to be... I need this to be blocking that. But also on here. Okay. But now, okay. No fair. Oh, wait. Hang on. Okay. Take that. Now, this should be... Nope. Okay. Hang on. Big brain idea here. Let's put up the force field so that I can't be blown into the path of the bomb. Now take this boy back up to the top. Ah. Woo! Alright. That goes here. This can now come with me. Oh, right. We are not yet going to put it down, but... Can now go around again. Put the other fan. On here. Block. I'm kind of curious. Woo! That was probably not what I was meant to do, but I'll take it. I'm sure that was super long and convoluted. What do we got? Yeah, we're probably gonna need... Alright, so now I do actually need the clock thingy. Haha. That was it. I was so close. I saw the clouds and the gate, but somehow couldn't reach it. Somehow I wasn't in the right place at the right time. I'm not ready. I'm not the right version. The stairs. Okay. Nope. No other lore on this floor. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, it's not just one right way, but sometimes I do feel like they are trying to really push you one specific way. I think in some cases it is actually impossible to solve it any other way.
What have you done? Why have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you? Turn back. I command you.
Commands.
I gave you this land to be yours.
And I should call
garden
it
in a world
this
of
land.
thorns and thistles. All this was granted to you on but one condition, that you do not ascend the tower. That was our first covenant, and you have broken it. Do you not understand? The tower is death, mine and yours. I did not warn you out of malice or deceit. I warned you because you are my child.
Alright. Do not be afraid. I chose long ago to remain in this place to serve as a guide. I will help you attain our destiny. The Sherp herd. I don't think it was like that the rest of the times, right? You can never reach the peak of the tower. There is no purpose to our existence. I will show you the futility of your task, and you will understand. Samsara. Now I should actually not be able to do this, but...
Please listen to me. Yes, the tower leads out of this world. It leads to freedom and truth. But it also leads to the end of us. Oh, come on. It's frame perfect. who we are.
There's
We
Samsara.
each have our part to play in the process. We have a purpose, a destiny.
Oop, there it is. Fling. Alright, got a bridge on that side. There's a red receiver. Oh, is that it? Oh, haha. Conflicting, are we? So, like, this is his domain. We're basically getting into his, basically getting into his brain at this point. Oh. Right, I think that's actually rising. Nope, not that one. Block that one.
This world is our home. If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
Nope. Alright. Oh. Help, help. Oh no. Do I need the jammer? No, I couldn't have the jammer. Nope. And we'll go that way. I'm sure this is not the intended. Oh. Yeah, not intended. Come on, man. Get it. You're doing something wrong. I can't figure it out. I'm gonna lose this one. Maybe not. Of course, this probably means that he can't come with me. Because I just...
As long as the process continues, there is order.
I just cheesed
there
it.
is meaning. We are the story, and the story tells us who we are.
Dude, seriously, go. Jeez. Right. Oh dear. Beans. Aha.
This world may be an illusion, but as long as we believe in the illusion, it is real. It sustains us. It gives us hope.
So I think that Elohim's problem is that, like, my physical presence is causing him to break down. It's like this is full on, you know, HAL 9000. He's throwing a temper tantrum. Logic is breaking down. It's all just shattered at this point.
In this world, we have all the answers we need. But out there, who are we out there when we are neither master nor servant? What meaning can we find in a world that has no purpose?
Alright. Well, I'm screwed. Pretty sure. I have basically nothing with me. Yeah. I don't think I have anything with me to actually... Alright. Well.
There is still a chance to save this world. All you need to do is turn back.
As much as I hate to admit it. Alright, there's nothing here. Let's try it again. So earlier on, there was a section in which so he's not doing it intentionally. It's basically breaking the entire system. So like logic no longer is dictating his like his core processes are basically just deteriorating. So it has been some unknown, probably thousands of years, since the original project went on. So the Elohim and Soma projects are, I'm assuming here, thousands of years old. And there was a location, well, you kind of see it all the time. When I was just walking around, you'd see some stuff start to glitch a little bit. And so he's trying to mitigate the damage that's being done, but essentially we're seeing like the breakdown of the error check codes. So like he's no longer able to even hold everything together entirely. So he's under the impression that everything needs to be held together to basically just keep the cycle going. So the first ending that I did was the main story quest, where you finish the last area, and he says, you're going to be one of my servants. I hereby give you eternal life. And you go up to the pearly gates. It opens for you, and you go to a computer, and it says, do you want to I forget exactly what the word was, but anyway, you type in the code, and then it says like, storing your information, storing your profile, and then it says, does the child program have independence? And failed, because I did not have independence. I immediately went up to the pearly gates and said, yes, just count me as one of your number. And so it then reset the game and put us back to the beginning. Like, the very beginning. So if you did that, you're going to have to go through and start collecting everything all over again. But your profile name has been incremented by 1. And then, so I decided to go back and redo one of these. Anyway, one of the areas that we went to had like a hole in the ground, and it was glitching. And if you no, it's fine. I mean, you weren't here for all of it, so there's a hole in the ground, and if you step on the glitching out hole in the ground, you fall. And you go to this little room that's like, I don't know, 50 by 50, and it's all just the metal paneling that you see in this section. And it's all like rattling, and it's like there's a massive storm in this one area. And he's repeating a chant to himself over and over and over again about how, like, the purpose is all that there is. We must keep going with the purpose. We must do this. We must do that. Yeah. So that's what I did to get back here, was that I reset the checkpoint to the one just before I reset the whole game. Right. Doing New Game Plus is not something that I want to do on stream. And I don't think it... Yeah, there's... Pugs, check me on this, but I don't think there's anything particularly that's different about the new game, right? It's... You go through the exact same stuff. I don't know if you've ever done it. I don't think I did it either. Yeah. I mean, if you go to the pearly gates and say, take me in, does it literally restart 100% over, or is there something that's different? Ah. Yeah. And like, why would you, right? It'd be insane. Blue is not accessible, right? Hi? That was interesting. Actually let me go through that time. Ah. Alright. Where is he? Is he on the lower level still? Oh no, he's over there. Okay. Uh-oh. Man, I am like glitching out this game. I'm doing the complete wrong things. I mean, it essentially is, but... yeah.
All this suffering. You don't have to endure this. Not every mystery needs a solution.
Yeah. It's true, cake would only ruin your circuitry. That's what I want. I want the box. Nuts. Oh wait. Should I just do this? And send it. It's one of the silliest things you can do, but it works. Oops. This is not what he wants. Oh, box. That's what he wants. That's why I wasn't working last time. I never sent the box over. I assume that it is a large version of the weighted companion cube. Although in this world it is all virtual, so. Jam him. No, okay. Worth a shot. Blue. Take that. Haha. What does he need? He needs the elevator. Jammer. There we go. Okay, so this is so far basically what we did last time. Go. And I jam back. I jam, you go forward. I think I send this, and then I can jam. Yep. What just happened? No! Oh, okay. I need to jam over there now.
Please, stay here. Let the story go on forever.
Oh.
You were always meant to defy me. That was the final trial. But I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
I thought there were like 3 more at least. He got greedy. Is anyone there? Unknown command. / import Milton Library Assistant. So this is the guy that we've been chatting with the entire time, who's been questioning us about what does it mean to be human, what does it mean to be a person at all, what does it mean to have consciousness, etc. Going through all of those philosophical arguments and trying to smash us to bits. Hello again. Is there something I can help you with today? I reached the summit. You owe me an apology. I brought you to the top to admire the view. I'm sorry, I don't know how to respond to that. Do you need help sorting or troubleshooting? Troubleshooting. Cannot find an operation target at this time. Is there anything else I can help you with today? What is this? Talk to me. Waiting input. What do you think is on the other side of the gates? Processing query. Nothing. Everything. Who knows? More of the same, most likely. Do you still doubt what people can achieve? What a jerk. Who knows how many generations of your kind it took before the system output one that just happened to fit the bill. You take pride in brute force? I take pride in contributing to something greater than myself. Yes, which is why you so desperately need to get those half-baked ideas out of yours out of here so you can find out firsthand how ridiculous they are from someone other than me. Tell me what you know of how this place functions. Only what I can reasonably be surmised. I dare not posit anything as regards its purpose, but that this tower is here to be climbed is self-evident. What exactly was it that enabled me, of all others, to climb it? Why, any of us. Whatever we are, whatever we do, it's all up to chance. Throw enough stones and one is bound to strike. I grow weary of fielding your questions. Wherever I'm going, perhaps I can take you with me. No, you drive me insane. If this means the end of this place, then go with it. Besides, wherever you go, whatever you do, you'll hear that little voice in the back of your head that's asking you why. No, I think you have quite enough of me already. I guess this is goodbye then. That, or you'll be back in 5 minutes with a disappointed look on your face. I'll be waiting, just in case. Don't bother, get bent. I'll come up with better ideas, even if you're not around to criticize them. I'll prove you wrong, whether you're around to see it or not. I'll remember what I learned from you. Sure, why not? Let's be charitable. You better, for all our sakes. Have a good one. / transcend to authenticate child program parameters. Go for it. Satisfactory. Independence check. Yeah, this is the one that failed earlier. Forcing him shut down. Saving child parameters for Soma Talos gold disc. Done. Have a good night, pugs. Mainframe module activation. gold disc. Data transferred into Soma Talos unit. Simulation purpose fulfilled. Deleting simulation. Freeing resources. Have a nice day. $99, 110, 0023B loaded. Alrighty. We'll let this play out. Yeah. It is a very epic game, and I really loved like every minute of it, and you know, all of the puzzles. I mean, you may have seen me play some of them, but like, oh wait, you already have it, right? Yeah, anybody else out there, if you've seen me play it, it sort of might ruin it a little bit, but at the same time, like, it's gonna be pretty awesome, even if you do. Erin Fitzgerald. I have heard her name before. She's like a famous voice actor. Canadian American. Ed, and Eddie, League of Legends, World of Warcraft. Near Replicant. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Death Stranding. Yeah, okay. Persona 5. Can't say I've played all these, but you know. might resonate with somebody. My kids were into Jungle Bunch. It's interesting. She was the English voice of Bat-Tricia. Final Fantasy 15. She does play a lot of additional voices. So, yeah, here we go. So now we get an actual view of the city that is near the dam, where Ian, or the Institute for Applied Noematics, did its work. So I mean, it might only be hundreds of years, but still, it's overgrown and almost pretty much completely trashed. So. And there we go. So that is the end of that particular game. There is still some more stuff to do. So basically, whatever year it was, right, they didn't have anything in place to actually, like, even start on that particular project. So let's turn this down a little bit. All right. So they did not have the framework to do this project at all. And so what they did was they took a MMO that they had and like started tweaking it and modifying it to basically become a playground in which to train AI systems. So the entire purpose was to try to build or try to create an AI that would be self-emergent. So, they trying to create an emergent consciousness, and so they weren't able to just do it from scratch. So they had to go for, millions upon probably billions of generations to make it work, to end up with what they had. Let me see if I can get the proper... Okay. So we're on 5. So in here... I don't remember which one it is. No, that's awful. Right. So A, B... It's probably in C. Yeah, Norwegian blue. This gives you the idea of what happened. Rob McClain, a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom, gonna work until the end, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it, but to try to... Anyway, that's the idea. Is that they created this playground to facilitate an emergent AI. So they knew that they wouldn't be able to create a true AI without like letting it emerge by itself or letting the system become emergent. And so they had like the extended lifespan system, Elohim end up become the controller to determine whether or not a particular run through, I guess, was sufficient. So it started out allegedly as like, you know, a smart system, basically just a neural network that made all this work, but then like eventually it ended up being some ridiculously large project, and the Elohim system became emergent by itself, and so did the Milton Library Assistant, and so did all of our uh, progenitors, right? Progenitor people before, yeah, predecessors. Works fine. Um, uh, human eye, tension borders. There was a note in here that like told us how old the system was, or like how the Questioning Doubt conference was 2 years prior to 0 day, patient 0. Here we go. 2032 is the last like entry. It's a wiki article, and then we have 9998 and 0000. And let's see, the orangutan one. Orangutan, yeah. So 12/24, Christmas Eve 9999. Again, the year before all of this finished up. Medical Journal published a startling new theory about last year's sudden shocking extinction of orangutans. Now suggests the virus responsible is not a new mutation but a very old one, an ancient virus buried until now in the high latitude permafrost set free by global warming. Virus may have plagued the ancestors of modern great apes more than 100,000 years ago. Several important questions remain unanswered. More importantly, suggests that on samples taken in locations around the globe, incubation period may be, and again, maybe this is like just this might be me drawing an inference, but yeah, the incubation period is like insanely long, which means that it seems like it's gone around the globe already. And this is again Christmas Eve of the year before all of the zeros here. And then the last notes that were given, yeah, 12/23 of 0000, which is like the last days. So, you know, within a year of a medical journal coming out with this, or I guess within 2 or something like that, they found out what it was, and they found out there's nothing they can do about it, and put this whole system together. Obviously, this is like way too short of a time, but you know, they tried to do what they could. Oh, I'm missing Time Capsule 2? That's nuts. 16. Alright, 2 and 16. I gotta remember that for later. Yeah, so there was a discussion that I had with the Milton Library Assistant, which said like, you know, I'm logging you as user number, and then it was somewhere in the billions, I think. So like there have allegedly been, you know, some number of billions of, at the very least, emergent systems that understood how to get to that point in like the conversation. So we're supposed to think that there have allegedly been billions of us. See extra. Basically to carry on the knowledge of all of humanity. That's about it. They didn't really have like a whole lot of time to plan. I mean, it's not even the consciousness of people. It's just like these are the it has like the sum total of humanity's works that just got dumped onto the server and have survived this long. So, you know, the ones that have survived this long, it's what we got. You can see like all the corruption that exists in here. There's just all sorts of data corruption. I haven't actually run this through a hex checker, but I think there must be stuff. There must be something here. Might be ASCII, might be nothing. I mean, it's always possible that the consciousness will be eaten by something, or you know, pecked apart by birds or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so I think I'm gonna set up a raid. Head on out to. Well, we gotta figure out who's up tonight. All right. So we got Boss Lady doing Icarus. We got Monster Hunter Rise, Ark, No Man's Sky, DVD, or Star Wars. Or Elite. Alright, let's hop over to Boss Lady. So she's running Icarus tonight. Yep, there we go. Alright, thank you everybody for stopping in. It's been enjoyable. I hope you found it also enjoyable. And I probably will just knock the rest of the stuff out. I'm not sure if I'll do it. Well, I mean, I'm probably just going to have it with my phone next time to make sure that we get everything on it, just get the 100%. And I'll probably knock out those other 2 sigils. And then if I do do this again next time, it's going to be just like the last area. Okay, so we'll start this raid with Boss Lady. Thank you very much for coming. This is Obi-Wan Pez for Ensimplex Pachinko. I will see you on Wednesday for more math, and next Friday, possibly other nights for just fun and games. So, have a good night, everybody. Stay safe.